Last time, we liberated Alamigo. Henshin! Hey, Darth. We rescued Kryl. Found out the Garleans were doing experiments to imbue people with ether and other abilities. Oh crap, did we escape again? Yeah, nope, we then, after rescuing Kryl, we liberated Alamigo. We fought Xenos, who we found out also imparted himself with like, give me a sec. I completely cut off Estenian's big moment where he destroyed a cannon. But yeah, no. We liberated Alamigo. We fought Xenos. Turned out he had a variation, a Force version of the Echo. He possessed a dragon. We fought the dragon. And we won. Then everyone sang. Today, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in general need for a lot of cheering up. But hello, both Ori and Darth. I hope you have both had good days. So, let me introduce you to Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry. Feared lost him forever when the calamity struck, a true Eorzean hero and legend has returned to the realm. Join Hildebrand Mandeville, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Schroeder, and his talented charming assistant, Nashu Maraka, as they scour all creation to solve the most perplexing cases to plague the people of Eorzea. I cannot launch this from here! Alright, let's go to Ul'dah then. How weird. I will sadly not be a Power Ranger for all this. I thought I'd just at least start with it. Yeah, rise and fall magenta. Ah, way out here. I have become a dragon. You couldn't have chosen a worse target. I hear you've been a busy bee, Relina. It seems half the whispers that come my way relate to your coming and goings. With the activity you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask. Ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out culprits, well, he had his moments. Though I hesitate to call him give him sole credit. And he wrote 5 years ago he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse, Dalmont the Calamity. All of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero prophecy. And would you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalmont. Aye, that's right. He flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow. Ridiculous as it sounds. Of course it's only logical that he's got to come back. Down. It was only recently that we found his body. I had a reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So, Nashu, Hildebrand's elsewhere assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass. A bit daft, but some sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. The thing is, I'll be fair to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. That's where to find her. She's likely to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard. When she's frustrated, try looking for her there first. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. I'm glad you're having a nice day. Oh, it is raining! Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Ah, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, HM Inquiries, Inspector Extraordinaire. Majority Inspector. At least that's what I was trying to be. It's not quite as easy you made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a really Orsian hero. We travelled the world, me and him. Solve a case on thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, we could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do is watch. But then he came back down. He... This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Hey, moment now, you'll bust out the ground and shout, "Surprise! How'd you feel, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Oh, Red Mandeville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were. I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If we go where these dapper zombies were last seen in the southern Tenderland, you might find them. And then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Yeah, no one let her know. Alright, now we need to actually wait for the fate. Sorry, Relena must remove her helmet due to lack of Sentai footage. I would have more if I was doing the, if it was a monk for this, but unfortunately my monk's only level 45 and these are all level 50. Alright, now we have to wait. I fucking love this outfit, guys. This is a great idea to do for the summer event. Especially as I'm pretty sure the reason why we didn't get more swimwear is because they gave us a private island and they've been doing a lot of beach stuff for that. So it's very obvious they were a little sick and tired of doing beach stuff. So we got a fucking Power Ranger. My only complaint is it is actually only 2 pieces. It's only the helmet and the suit's one single piece. So like I can't take these gloves and stick them on something, or these boots or anything like that. Now leading the Kamen Rider. Well, I actually think this was more meant to be a Kamen Rider. But us in the West just refuse to see it as anything but a Power Ranger. It's a Sentai. Regardless of what they were going for. This is literally one of the only bits of this entire thing we ever need to wait for. And I mean ever in any of the Hildebrand stuff. Yeah. Well, you might have already seen it, but the animation quality in the Hildebrand cutscenes are actually significantly higher than a lot of other stuff from Realm Reborn was. That's because it's mocapped, unlike everything else in the game. I think it's mocapped. Typically, the Hildebrand quest is actually where they test animations for the rest of the game. As well as just do cutscene practice in general. Ba da da, ba da da, ba da da, ba ba da, ba ba da. I wish there was a way to check when a fate was spawned, so I can tell how long thy wait will be. Give me dapper zombies! Really want some dapper zombies. Bye, Fluffy. You know, that actually doesn't surprise me, Darth. Hey! We are here! Behold! The dapper zombie! Well, apparently neither are gentleman nor zombie. They are correct. not to start more practice! We're going, villain, gentlemen, dead men. I feel so cultured and refined. Okay, she's still back there. So we now fought some dabbing zombies. And it is still raining here. I don't think Toei wants to try a second musical into. Ah, well that's unfortunate. You can almost imagine them as dancing theme buddy equivalents. By the way, Darth, did you know that Hasbro is considering an all-American Power Rangers for their first season? Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful! I'd be busy too! The head of the zombie will rue the day he met me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? I'll hand over the cue. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But that's parchment. This is a map of the Sogoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That's what reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant, onward to the Sogoli! How was Hibiki funded? Oh god, fucked with because the corporate hire started making changes. Oh no! Oh, that's never good. Wait, what am I doing? I'm a Power Ranger. There we go. We have no actual context for it yet, other than Hasbro is considering not using a Sentai at all for the next Power Rangers. And as they have as they'll be starting fresh, we'll need to see what they do. For all we know, it's going to be an animated series. Which, honestly, Power Rangers could probably do quite well. I'm not sure if it's couldn't afford to as so much as doesn't want to. But maybe they can't. Which raises the question of why they bought Power Rangers at all, but hey. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy. Though I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. Fuck it. That didn't seem to work. Maybe we should try shouting something else. Ah! Who summons the gentle dead? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears! A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare these two fair ladies your misdescriptions. Withdraw, I say, and arrest them no more. Up in the skies, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector! We hear, and we obey. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombie Rand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector. Overlord, Inspector, Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, my lady! You know not what you do! Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you port me to be, the consistent force of that blast were likely to liquefy my... If crushing you to the ground made you forget the explosion of an equal force, I'll make you remember! I'll save you, Inspector. Or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility this plan will result in my... death. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Ah, such a wonderful dream! I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but this is faint tingling sensation in my arm, the ringing in my ears, the dizziness. Could it be a case? Why is he posing like this? Because that's what Hildebrand does. In 2018, Wizards and by extension Hasbro had tried to fuck anything. I mean, yeah. Belina, I need your help organizing the Crystal Braves. Not now. Tex Avery is happening. Yeah, this is literally what Relina is canonically meant to be doing whilst Alfie's off setting up the Crystal Braves. This is the thing we are meant to be doing in the breaks. Hanging out with this guy. Yeah, no, Hildebrand does this. Mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could not be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sogoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of inquiry could so vilely trigger my keen investigator senses. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Which way did he go, Relina? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him. I changed my outfit. What was the last bit? Okay, no. Just two. And then he was eaten by a sandworm. Honestly, he probably survived that. Yep. There's one over here. This is a sad thing about the summer event. Fireworks played throughout the entire frickin' night in the beginner cities. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as about the whereabouts of a deviant running around in town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mythic Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Hildebrand himself is actually based on the Inspector from Pink Panther, by the way. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander? With the one likes to catch criminals? I think I remember saying a thing like that. If you did manage to find this Inspector, a friend of yours, tell him to do something about the goddamn duelist. My mate's pal, cousin, best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Really cleave their train for this. And yes. So a half-competent Frenchman. He's somewhat a parody of Inspector Clouseau, so remove the competent part of that. Sorry lass, but if it's information, well, you best start by going to Wormwood. How many rumors I hear about the weapon thief? Causes all a duelist or so I hear. Bet you when you don't allow your opponents to refuse well. I take it out with the zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Hey, Wormwood! Oh, almighty, bucking on me a bleeding spear! The dead and resident are walking the streets of Old Da! No need for melodrama, my good man! As you can see, even reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. You could do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs a question. How in the 7 hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is the Orsia's champion has returned, and that he, but I mean I, shall we bring those 3 thriving duelists to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of Bell's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable Wormwood is without a single shred of information. Even one of his dubious references. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden, said her most. This knave assault a young woman as well? The audacity! I shall fly to her side. Why, if it's a little lady from the Sagoli! I'll start with precipitous encounter indeed, unless you two seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It'll be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away! Damn it, Hildy. Yes, you can ask me a question. Well, Elena, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellowman. She's a woman with taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild for most of every day. Good luck with inspecting, Inspector. What beeth the question? Okay, looks like I can put the sound effects back on. One day I'll learn Zelda. One day. Oh, dang it! Has Tachi heard about the upcoming 4K RPG video game that was coming out this? I has not! Pretty sure Abby and Loth know about it, though. My beloved pure heart was unlike any one you ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, carelessly ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps and the wind bears her sorrow to her ears. His ears. What gentleman could hear the clarion call and beg the honor of championing our case? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of Acquirer, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated. Having guided you thus far fair to the maiden side, now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of this theft? Thefts, to be precise. My pure heart wasn't the only thing recently for me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took it in the Magic Coliseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of thefts are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk tapestries. Oh, neat! I like the Rogue Trader game. Ba-da-da-da-da. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist. I was wondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man does that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock. Unintentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. And in any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you'll remember. My laptop's out in the air, GW booth. How'd you find it then, Darth? Once again, Miss Moon, if you will be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating with much to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled and spun and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 gold ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzas? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are some great crates in Oda. At the Weavers Guild, the Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere, Relina. I wonder what's inside. I don't see how we can open. Ah, but of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Relina, he's trying to establish assert dominance. I forgot about them. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth. Research only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now as for Shepherd Lee's flock. I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Our gladiator professor's feelings, while he rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounded his pride as a warrior and man. Resonated as her prowess while recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men were sticking around town opening crates at it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she place an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviant thieves were behind all the thefts! All this time you've been stalking me! What nerve! Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess for punishment. The goddess? The devotees? Ah, the cause that I had you I expect that crate was stronger genius, Nashu. As I was elucidating about a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent Grasher weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out in a single individual, you imbecile. Unless you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victory's weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should deduce that those buffoons in the box are incapable as such. I should know. I am a reporter from the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, Shenton investigator and agent of inquiry I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duel's victims? I'll introduce you. With pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. Then the name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want is to find an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found in the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers the victim is a perpetrator as well. Yeah. He's missing a couple of tools from the box. I liked it, but I also liked the two Pathfinder games that completed this. Alright, so... most likely the game will be good then. Where's the Golden Bazaar? Oh, way out. I am Humphrey, and you are? At last I've caught up with you! You there, young sir! I told you I'm a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. Sure, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago. But where you thought to find a whelp? He found the warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, that was nothing compared to what I face a Cartano. Magitek to the right of me, Magitek to the left of us, stuck in the middle of Master Lo we were. Core! He was a dab hand with the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how much many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell him, Laser. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade, but he'll take it to his spitty for restoration. Even gave him the guild to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back snivelling and begging forgiveness to losing in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horse son. Look at me. Me fluent golden locks are no more. I'm gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used to go to pay a shrug and I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him that I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you can't claim a legacy not your own. Then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what if Elzar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaken young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing Paul Elazar of his princess family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. The description brings him peace in his final days. Would it be so wrong? And there's a sword. Wasn't much to look at. But at least it was a thing. I think one of the few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Remember this, Lalafell. Antique swords? Oh! I haven't the foggiest about that. A travelling merchant. Oh, Lompa is the one you ought to speak with. Assume he hasn't left. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, anyway as I determined to be dubious about it, I immediately discarded in the spring east of the Camp Drybone. Although I have no sword for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue the search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in the spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie, like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring it lost. Not sure about this Hildebrand voice. Might think of others. Forgive me. I cannot contain myself any longer. What kind of fool praise himself an alpha like that? Was he some sort of murmur? occurs to me that I'm not fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent for me to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed. On many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring that oil all over my body. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I'm a child in her arms. Quicker now, before it dries, knead the oil to my aching flesh. Ah, the pain multiplies, manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh God, so God, yes. At last, my muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Right there, yes. Keep doing that, just like that. Yes. Yes, now once more. With feeling. Massage Hildebrand once more. Ah, never have I received such splendid ministrations. And now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. Ugh. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you've found? No sign of the sword Jalapeno mentioned. Ah!
Now all wet. What was that anyway?
Did something cost you too? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Yes!
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations on those clothes. I'll go to Old Dan and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase of your balls of hair tonic for Elza as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Isn't that wonderful, my friend? Soon, all of Elzar's woes will be no more.
So you can probably tell why.
I don't want to do all the Hildebrands back to back already. By the way, we're only about finishing the first arc of this bit for Realm Reborn. The Realm Reborn one is by far the longest. Realm Reborn long? You don't say. I know, right? It's so unusual for Realm Reborn to be long. Where are they? Oh, they're in the house, Sam. As promised, I return to your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch just as I remember. God bless you, lad. I never expected you to go to such lengths for two strangers that thought of return. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know what to look for. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought you a change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from the peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu! In that case... Inspector Hildebrand! There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missile from an adjoining admirer? The author's neglected the pattern name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you... It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenger! For me! Oh! At last! Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic. Just like a warrior of light. No! A gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Cool! Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Hildebrand. is far from the strongest of swords. Blue sky. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? This is true year 5. Turn the whole world around into a cartoon. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. What's my, let's call it, that is genius. Wait, you refuse to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge seems thoroughly appropriate for such an epic battle.
Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins. Sort of remind me of, That's gone. Never mind.
Seriously, I just had identify Xenos. Nothing is. Oh! Oh, we're barely begun! The cartoonish tomfoolery.
Perchance you're curious about the jewel's declared target? It so happens I've identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade. It's part of an Asgardian Nobles collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an old Dan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duel strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am told that she has a fondness for rare flowers. The sort turtles in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you like.
I do need to say, the humor in the Hildebrand quest is not for everybody. I enjoy the Hildebrand quests. I know people who despise the Hildebrand quests. There you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. As you buy this flower in this epic maelstrom, was it for love or money that you killed him?
It was you. Have you gone mad? There's an arrow in this back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow.
Oh yeah, don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim made for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sakes. Or at the least, don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses in your finger betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you could use your skills with great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it before he took from your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought you did it for the money. You too? It's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector.
At least he's competent. Why would investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Viscard's tie houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like the buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try to not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dorelda will take kindly to wilted flowers. How about soaking wet ones? Look at this rain! Damn, it looks like we'll be getting to night when the cutscene happens. Oh well. Again? As I told you the last 20 times you came before, if you come looking for work, you are too late. And if I were in need of additional security, I would not dare to hire a common adventurer. Common. Now you remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easy to manipulate? Perhaps I didn't have the right gift to speak the magic words and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. A valued beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out! Forgive us, Lady Dorita. We mean you no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the service of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you see for yourself, like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now look on your peers, spectre, interlopers, and despair.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out, but a guardian and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, shall neither sleep nor slumber until the fiend who converts the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come to pursue the duelist as well? Or perhaps in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable and confident... To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue.
Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briarden, Consulting Inspector. At your service, my lady. Conniving Inspector? Consulting Inspector. Rotten flesh and salt pepper. Hildebrand Moundeville and Nashumaraki, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing a profession for which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you! Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? It was a strange flying thing, and the vase I dropped in the water, I was so... That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You'll go back outside right now and search for the vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of Rish's wild beast. With my unmatched investigating skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning her your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the theory at your list. Verily, it is a plan features clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken out loud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I picked up the vase in O'Dell, like Mother said. I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge and then a flying thing came. I got so scared I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. But so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Norfolk as well. I want to go and look, but there was a scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you? I'm going after Inspector Briarden. If the duo strikes, I want to be there. Mazelli! How can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile! Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away! You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Any idea? Listen, if it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help, understand? Are you sure you want to throw up? You know, right? A Power Ranger, an actual Power Ranger turns up to offer protection. And you get rid of them. I mean, what the hell are your standards? Common adventurer. Common. Oh sure, just liberate Alamigo. Stop the 1,000-year war. Stop the Garlic innovation. Yeah, nope, all work of a common adventurer. Yeah, kill multiple gods. Oh, is that how it is? You want it? Send swords to tear the ruins court. Did you insult my rangers? Yeah, we're up to 10 gods, by the way. That girl run by earlier. Ah, I'd seen her. There's something in her hands. But you about crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look. I reckon it didn't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Let's see, there's... Oh, down here. This? No, something that falls in water will sweat downstream fairly quickly. There's something to do with that weird winged beast I saw earlier. No? Never mind then. A pox upon that thieving demon blood! He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? This? I know not of what you... Ah, this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point of a dagger. Do I spy the vessel laid rolled over? Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search? For what, pray tell? The demon bird absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, hoping to see it next to the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase.
Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad. I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Oh, then I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Oh yeah, I'm not keeping this voice for Hildebrand. This is... This is actually kind of hard on my throat, not gonna lie. Guys, there's a green chicken. How could I be so careless? Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid! Let's have a look.
As an aside, if Hildebrand ever gained an actual voice actor, I genuinely wish it was David Tennant.
Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. Here to perform miracles with far less, after all. There is but one man in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought to rival goldsmith low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as what? Great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ota, targeting establishments with such luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble laboratory of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves took. For the following morning they were found, beaten, bound and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering words. The hammer. The hammer.
He sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have got to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and this is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. There's been many moons since I last saw her. So to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed the rooster and painted it green. In any case, you're making to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it shall be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan! I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, bid you welcome. It was hard for you to remember my name. I give you at least call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg! Playful monikers are an effective means of... call me Hildy! Now then, from what I know of this culture's prosperity procures his materials himself. I have decided that he is the most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Frog and northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. Yep, that's Greg and Enkidu. And yeah, Tenant would be fun. And he probably would do it. This Dublin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. The trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did this is still around.
This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. A basilisk wound indicates that it was felled with a hammer. The trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Yeah, the hammer is still in it. Yeah, what did we do during this cutscene that's coming? Oh, wells. That's a void scent. His handiwork is unmistakable. This corpse is still warm.
The Dublin, the Basilisk, these are all slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man on the hunt. Alas, it has come to this. Through every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion. I must break my oath and do the unthinkable. What must you do that's so terrible? I must dance! I am a Mandeville man, doing what only the Mandeville can. From the peaks of Corpus to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I can't avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Unless I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family traditions, I must bequeath you the Mandeville. What manner of man can be summoned only through dance? We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I shall have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Mandeville can. I shall now summon the goldsmith. Fancy yourself a Mandeville, man! You could do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man! He comes. Ho ho ho! You have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I come to sell were with the chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you come in search for me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Mandeville? If I didn't teach you then... Ooh... And by the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives! Hildebrand Hildebrand Maximal Vanderbilt! "10 years, Hildebrand! 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalmond. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead?" "Son? You're Hildy's father?" "God burnt the goldsmith, a Mandeville man, smithing as only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, Bill for a Mandeville man." "Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand." "This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria." "Do not worry, little one. I deal with far worse case by my morning bowel movement." Hold your applause until the end. By God, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight. Now irradiates elegance until what you all not agree is a work of art. You've completely destroyed Peaceless antique historical value. Nonsense. I've taken a dull and remarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I would hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are fathers too, innocent people whose weapons are callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had to put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Goldberg, sir. I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with his investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Perhaps she will take a light to this. Imagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? As so happens, I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to put my skills against this. And he could do as well, I should think. I see you too present a strong sense of justice, for I am full glad am I to have met you, Greg.
Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see our race received. A whole Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be travelling there on business once I've finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen a demon bird took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow enough. I have very bad news for you, Darth. Godbert never puts on pants. He worked hard on that leg day and he will show off his leg day. Says on table, smashes table. But yeah, no, that was a damn well done German suplex. Tachi looks angry. Then why is there a mini one in here? I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, place her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beast attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Mandeville! Sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it's not nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially an exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Throne Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would be most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandibles take a lot of pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the jewel's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son had used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville? The man who took Eliana's quiver seat on the Syndicate? It appears there's been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist.
Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briarden.
Oh, yeah, Godbert owns the Golden Saucer. And he is the richest human alive.
Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Darulda has asked we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you can have. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Yoloma, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Darulda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay.
Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those guys, the small folk, along with the route. The real trade blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything is being accounted for. You are superfluous. Maybe we could use more small folk to watch the roads and out the observatorium. Assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am the master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description?
You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red, who wields a halberd.
A man so garishly dressed would be easy to find in snowy quarters.
I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we?
Come on, or don't. I couldn't care less.
Me seeing you.
And Nasher was asleep. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapons thief. A victim described as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reason would a warrior have wearing impractical clothing? Ha 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 ha! What reason indeed! It is enough to make a gentleman laugh.
Now, if we ever to get an American voice in this game again, I would also propose Eric Stewart to be Hildebrand. Get some James in here.
I'm assuming the man doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Hey, DG.
Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briarden's instruction. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard these instructions. Any questions? No? Then let's sally forth at once. The damnable bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both.
You of course all see where this is going. I would hope. A bridge can use a good one, especially with his poses. Oh, I told the chat earlier, DG, that my dream casting for him is actually David Tennant. No, British Ginyu is a really good casting as well. And blue! Oh, yes! And you're so red! You had like a yin-yang thing going here. I can accept David as Godbert as well. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice! I take it you are the one of the many tasks with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly you were taking me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They were with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them. Or else. But it's alright. Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The bitter winds, the howling snow. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, a shiny chance to find the evangelist. I will of course summon you. After administering the requisite being. Aha! Good. You're still here? Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg! He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival. Full eager to catch the thief as are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you may actually be useful. You don't have a word with my man near the gates. We're undermanned over there. What does a Splatoon do to heart? You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector! Over there! Look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Oh, aha! I see you, demon blood. You escaped me this. Won't escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Zonimus. Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you were with a spy or a thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must digress post haste. I wonder where Greg went. This is not out of an ordinary over here. No luck, We have scoured every ill to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned this opponent will be the legendary Spectre Hildebrand. The jewels renounced his credible ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but the gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I don't have weapon use.
By the 12! Is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavour to avoid fisticuffs, I shall be duty on should worst come to worst. Now then, we shall begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Subtle, Greg. I can somewhat see Urianji as Slow Creeble, but I just really like the Urianji voice we have now. Weratal, my nefarious nemesis. It was not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know my weapon is close by. You says it too, don't you? Greg, I've been made to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other ways it is quite different. It was crowned by a magnificent axe blade, to which was wielded a musket barrel, welded. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me surely? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. The spear and I travel together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are an impasse. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss, you are grossly in this reading on dispute. Grant is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine.
Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat.
I believe this constitutes a confession. Seize him.
A confession of what? I've done not wrong. Bah! You're all beyond reason. Aha! Yes! My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and capture will be the coup de grace.
Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Crossing is still impassive. I know who you are, even the imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face that ghost in battle. Even so, your strength alone was not likely to suffice. I suggest you must start while as you can. Relina, please! I really need your help! Just puts out the brand team on blast and does the pose. You mean, I know you're in here. Where are you hiding? Oh, of course. So it'll be under M. There we are. That one? We're going to instruct the wrestler. You mind climb into the top rope, arm buckles, and leap off into the double. I would be against doing such. Alright. We're going into battle. There we go. And let's throw some... sparkles. Yeah.
Nashu? Mr. Lee? Ah, my good woman. It's a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless introduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must confess I must leave the rest to you.
Is Gil double 80? You get more Gil the higher level you are doing roulettes, yes. Oh, you mean the actual, raid? Oh, I probably can do it. He's only level 50.
Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch the events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand we were fated to duel, you and I. Be best me, and you'll have the spear, veil, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, Elvillion, no advantage. Oh, Gilgamesh, it's a beginning time.
Oh, I probably should have kept the helmet off for that. That's why I've had it off, so you can see Relina's reactions. Battle on the big bridge, now accessible. Okay, I'll see if the queue pops in 10 minutes. If it doesn't, then I'll solo. Fair enough then. Anyway, we now have Hildy's legs. Get used to the sight. Level 5, the original Hildebrand mission. That's a full game. Anyway, what we're going to be doing is level 80. I'm level 90 with my samurai. If I ever need a reminder, here's my classes. Revive is one of my favorite FF moments. When Princess tossed off the cliff and the party was mourning her death, the rope ladder sword up and said Princess Clive's back up pissed off. That was the original plan for this year of streaming, by the way. I would do an arc of 14, like one of the make bits. Then I would play through a different Final Fantasy. Then I'll play the patch and next expansion, and then I would repeat. This was just going to be a year of Final Fantasy in general, but I would have actually played other games. And thinking of it is, I think a double joke. One is a translation which had the Power Rangers joke. For me it's Morphe Time, and here it's an Ultraman joke. Makes sense. Actually, yeah! Oh, don't reset the camera. Actually, no, that works. The blue's not working. Where's my stars? There we go.
Okay, yeah, I like this one way more. Merlin was asked such shenanigans world to not helping Alfie with the Crystal Braves and heading all down for the Scions. And they just started doing the Hildebrand pose again. Only Orianji understood what this was a reference to. I nodded in understanding. For hither did they come across the gentleman inspector. One is known to get swept within their wake. And meanwhile, Nasher is still at the Grubu. Which way did he go, Relena? Did you see? Anyway, our Hildebrand arc happened the night of the banquet, so you know. Ooh. Now, for me, this was just what I was doing while Alfie was setting up the Crystal Braves in the first place. You know, doing all the interview, well, getting Ilbert, getting all the people sword, coming up with a uniform color. He was doing all that. I was over here, staring at a dude's legs. Because for some reason, he is always planting himself. Alright. If it doesn't pop in 3 minutes, we solo. Which reminds me. He's trying to use Dick. He is not succeeding. Oh. Eeyores and Pokemon are a bit naff. Yes. Interesting, because Hildy does normally pop. Oh, Gilgamesh usually does. Probably because I'm a DPS. After tanks right now? Yep, tanks. Whoa, okay. We just came to party. Mayhap is actually worth waiting. Oh yeah. Those who are doing the Hildebrand quests are newbies. As a heads up, DG, unsync doesn't really get you the full rewards unless you're blue mage. Alright, well, they both left. Yeah. Don't worry, you should be fine against Greg in a party there. He's not that difficult. But you'll most likely find that there's probably also going to be like an Alexander that's going off very, very quickly, which is probably the easier way to grind it. Alright. Well, as they left... only one thing for it. Bring out the cheese. They're making a new portrait and everything.
Go on, you. It's Toad, your favorite. I admit it. Fighting all eight of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Everything!
Know the song then, Darth.
Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of years. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something. I must say, I quite enjoy this tussle. I feel we gained an understanding. I will count you, silly! Aha! I won't look out so easily. Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Well then. Yeah, that poor chicken. Oh, they got Hildebrand out. Why, Greg? Why? Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. How many swords did he drop out? Wait, doesn't that one look like the Elzar's sword? Even to my unshaded eye, that is obviously a counterfeit blade. So it's this one. And this one. What in the world? Are you dead again, Inspector? No, but a chicken might be. I actually really do like the Gilgamesh fight. It's a fun one. Yep, be out this time, pray return to the waking sands. There's no escaping the waking sands. Oh, we can't speak to Godbert. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. How's Father Ainsfell, Inspector? It was a shame that Greg turned out to be a thief. There you are, Inspector Bryden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Huh. Why are you staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my tree blade? But did we just give you the tree blade? Disguise yourself as the client and let the tree blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the tree blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenge in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it with you and funny little brains? That must be so boring. But the man in red did not stand the challenge. Then who did? I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Braden. Piss off! 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces to wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief has stole the tree plate sent this. Very well, I, and I alone, Hildebrand, age of Inquiry Inspector Soldier, once again more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious tree blade to be stolen? And you, Maria! Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far so long since we've seen a show. We should head to the city later. Just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a mandible man. Mark my face, so phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the Oh. The fiend dares lay claim for the fair maiden's virtue. I see the jaws are quicken with an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on the battlefield? Will this mandible man find his mandible wife? Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating on my own since we last partied. I believe I found the Lapis Maiden.
The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of the Master Gurgumurin, a prominent member of the East Aldenall Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father's overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But this is all about to change. Rumor has it the girl is to be wed. Not just to anyone, mind you. To the Brugre Consortium. The formal announcement is to be made at the commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going to be as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making rare public appearance. It's there that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be hell. So there's a scene of writing a headcanon for which the described character doing something very stupid is proving that it is night and we're in Costa del Sol during the summer fair. That's what's wrong. So we're going to be without sound effects for a while. In a Manderville storyline. Seriously, why is it all night? And yes, I saw the statue when I was there earlier. There's also statues of him in the collector's house. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, that two guilds sensational rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his lair challenge. If you come to tell me my daughter's in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I've spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. The brass blades of Gebra, the elite unit of the most lethal swordsman in the Sultanate. They say one of them has caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes thief would be his last. If the thief is ogling enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Bryden, your representation precedes you. What pray tell would lead you your purpose? I would have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivals. To renew my word would be with the dire implications for their family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences. It will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let's see if your reputation is deserved. But considering yourself warned, rare forces than you will ever hinge upon this banquet. I'll not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his kind person. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after you slipped under our nose last time, what makes you so confident you can catch our thief this time around? A man has a boast of 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it's painfully obvious. A loud challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from his rightful owner in the broader light of day. This tells me our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Dulcie meets to test the maidens using the same methods he used as on with the treaty blade. Even now, our friend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's patrols vans would be our obvious target for the thief, so would be a father, Morgant. Yalotto Nalota and his wife Sanira, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gurguro himself. Finally, we have learned what as though it got stored at Gurguro's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Theme lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning on the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me. At once. At once. Now, this was so much of his effect without the sound effects. Hildebrand Mandeville, I can smell the stench of your idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Brian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a preliminary undercover investigation work. You had to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your proud observation rival of my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinary, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Manderville can. He does realise there's still fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realise we have not seen eye to eye monocle in the past, but a maiden's fair virtue, nay up her very life is a stick from one gentleman to another. There's poor difference aside our differences. It's our welcome her assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is flawless. But not even your budgeting can interfere with this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, our promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do not do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I will speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly before we do not have the luxury of time. Alright. When this cutscene ends, I'm going to be right back. Get myself a stretch, maybe a drink. When I get back, hopefully they'll be done. Because these cutscenes do lose a lot of the effect if they don't have the sound effects on. I shall be right back. Right back indeed.
do have an ambient noise filter. DG. I'll be back. The dumb thing is, the ambient noise filter actually works for thunder. For some reason, the fireworks are not on it. See? Rolina, please get over here. People could die. Hildebrand has a fish on his head.
Rolina is breaking her oath. But Hildebrand is letting so I'll allow it.
Yeah. Like, it's so dumb. And I have no idea why. Oh, Stormfather? It's a reference to the Stormlight Archives, The Way of Kings, Words of Radiance, Oathbreaker, Rhythm of War. It's a book series by Brandon Sanderson. But like, why is it from 12? Why is it from 6 to 6? Seriously, why the entire night? In every starter city, and every residential district, except I want to say, Performance? Yeah, that's for people playing the actual instruments, you know. Where is it? Or can you only access it when you're set as a bard? I can't imagine watching fireworks that long, most part. Yeah, because despite how obsessed people are with explosions in the sky, they get dull after a point. There's only so many times you can look at a flat explosion in the sky and not get bored. Alright, dawn's coming, so we'll actually be able to resume now. But yeah, seriously, imagine that. A 12-hour fireworks show. Also known as living in the part of Glasgow. In October till December. Until like 2 years ago. You come. Excellent. With that buffoon certainly distracted, we can get to the more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Rolina. You were there when the phantom thief in the guise of Lady Doridia stole off the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left me behind the scene reveal a tiny prism is sewn into the fabric. With a stone that allows him to change appearance at will. And yet, like you, this was a secondary concern to me.
But movements and mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Doria, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studied his targets closely by wordsmithing of their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, though not even our closest friends or family could detect aught amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would be afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom thief, Rolina. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. Once a step in the thief's cover will be blown. No, the first, more logical first target would be that for an opportunity to gather information he needs, and at less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of the Garabera. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A reasonable reputation to scare away any who had drawn near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for a man. The nursing is such a simple. As much I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Though to my surprise I learned that there was one man who had not been at his favourite alehouse for 3 days past. The thief has a habit of mentioning wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as his bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man could tell of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Apologize, we appear to be covered over by a sheet. Our thief would not have time to carry an unconscious man far. Oh, canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. The fuck even was that mount? Being fair, council barely managed 12 minutes. Well, sure. I mean, it's outright cancelled now, DG. It's not happening this year at all. Which makes me happy. Hey, quick. Excellent. You're one of the least competent assistants I've worked with. Thank the gods! Please free me from these chains before the snipers eat me alive. The snipers eat me alive. There. Now tell all you that you can remember about what happened to you. And try to be brief. We just arrived at Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugura gave us each our orders. We would be looking after had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I know, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. I gave to, I was stripped of my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those who have to look at you. You say you could receive orders from Master Gurguru. Who was to be your charge? Memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. There was the Lafellan gent from Linsa. Yalto Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also a steward, Leonhardt. I was a review with one of the scheduled events. Discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Margot, Yalto, Nalto, and Leonhardt. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony is astonishingly insightful. I shall see this man back to the city and into possession of some new clothes. After which time I shall return to Castle del Sol to continue the investigation. Go ahead without me. And for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence.
I mean, I'm not complaining about there not being a firework display, DG. I'm really not going to be an ally on having those about. I actually know another great voice for Hildebrand. The dub voice for Isaac from Bakano.
Oh, there you are, my friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and Inspector Brotherhen and video of inquiry bear fruit?
I never turned the music off. It was a sound effect that turned off, and they should be back on now.
Can you not hear it? Working out on the Stewart and Len, how'd you say? That does not surprise me. Yes, I've considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector's... Oh no! The fireworks have stopped. I thought I turned them back on. Feared us. Ah, there's one of the suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy. Over there. Just wait, you wait, friend. Fiend, I shall rip the mask off your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Now put sound effects back on. That's why you can hear our footsteps. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives at risk. But have no fear, Miss Ellie, ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past to reveal our foe. Okay, Darth, have a good supper. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch us each so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your drawing fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favourite assistant, Dashu. Now behold, as I ensure I pray with a web of words leading to the inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Goguru. And a fine morning it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enriching Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. Who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Gods! Gods! Ha ha ha! Now, old your chocobos Goguru, I recognize this lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. Come to save the love of us from the clutch of the phantom thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man a gratitude, aye, Vanes? The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty too. Indeed, there's such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an FF14. Fashion challenged youth, most suspicious. He's damn so easy in the eyes on you. That's my veins. Never calm in face of danger.
Truly his father's son.
Were they here to burger a consortium? And a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity with our families. Our family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanes, Annabelle asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden cross you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that trinket! 'Twas nothing! Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. The time on our parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes, but now Morgan had not spoken to your behalf. That's it. Nothing but the interaction between the three struck me as particularly unnatural.
Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodological approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Whoops! I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto and Alto and Lewinhat, who all aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend.
All these parleys like watching a little Mac Joel T make her way on the side of the stage.
Whoop! Game.
I've not seen your face around here. We're from the East Asian Shrimp Company, are you?
Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Asian Trading Company.
Oh ho, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis maid as lovely as they say? Serena here's no slouch either, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalta and Alto is a burglary consortium, and it's my wife, Sanara. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say that when this wedding and the joining together of our families and business could be having a better time, with all the manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim to our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. I thought I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad that'll... Yeah, I've heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you?
But of course, I once spent a year ordering my buddy of mine with a fist of Rauga. My fellow monk and I could chant several hundred mantra once a day.
And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril and educate yourself from time to time?
A fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck it at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated.
Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Serena. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how me is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads.
Crikey. None of these three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he may hear many faces at the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Dashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will last. Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But there's no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Bryden will be back any moment now. He's not the type to stuff for excuses.
Quite so, Miss Ellie. Unfortunately, I have a plan. Let's investigate the foodstuff of which Master Learnhardt spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Bertrand, I will be back before long. Come, Nashu, there's no time to delay.
There is actually a chance we might not finish this tonight and need to resume it next week.
Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Learnhardt spoke true? Ye gods! Are these explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our friend the thief after all.
Oh, doesn't mind, Inspector. I was looking for a place to sit down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely.
Nashu! Far be if I made a cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. What in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation?
Well, they were helpful in jogging your memory though at one time, and I just thought, something you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either.
Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Dashu. But in this event, I feel we're somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes, like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Bryden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let's dispose of these things before an errant ember sets us all to fiery demise.
Confounded the Inspector Bryden explode a fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone's returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The Inspector will have a fit if he sees you here.
But Miss Ellie! Should Inspector Bryden come across these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire.
Lena and I will see that the Inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two are just get out of here and be quick about it.
Quick thinking, Miss Ellie! Come, Nashu! We shall return to your creations once more. Once Inspector Bryden has been led safely from the scene. Investigations calls us, and we must heed his cry.
Oh yeah, no. We are not finishing tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is... Seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Yeah, 12 quests left. And 2 of those are, trials.
Yep, the brisk face of Realm Reborn. Is well known for its swiftness.
So Hildebrand has managed this far not to destroy anything. Consider me somewhat almost reasonably impressed. Indeed. Even after... enough about Hildebrand. Willie and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot just over there by the crate should suffice. There, of all places? But surely we could be somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk there should afford us somewhat welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Relena. I'll figure us out some way to lead them clear of the bombs. It's just me, or is there a bit chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. The only questionings of the brass blade attacked by a quarry, I have identified the three most likely individuals likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Nalto, and Lewinhat. The three of us shall split up with each of us keeping watch over. Ahem. Are you the two of you listening? Of course! Beg your pardon, Inspector. You're looking well, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you're right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. May I wish I could continue our conversation elsewhere? But there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha! Methinks the Inspector has taken a leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. There we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. As the fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint and stone on my person.
There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his grip on the fiery torch.
Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! What's over here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Could this be another challenge from the fiend?
Surely you jest, Inspector. That looks nothing like his usual cards. See? Doubtless it's just the idle ramblings of some madman. Perhaps so. I must succeed to exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope, he of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is the talk of another victim? The final page holds that answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Bryden will meet a fiery demise. Ah! You saw the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? I'm ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught from the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhaust every effort, Inspector, yet my fear quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. Might have tried dire shock if you had. Anyway, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to a cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes! Vigilance is the order of the day! What in the name of the gods? Thou's teeth, those vegetables cost a fortune! And they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of inquiry and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroy before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in a goal. Hey, I'm not the only Power Ranger helping them.
Thanks for quick thinking. The bombs are no more. The inspector is none the wiser. 'Tis a shame to see such good food go to waste. Those cookers could possibly lose luscious. Well, there's that terrible explosion coming on the beach. Is everyone safe?
Fear not. The Fate's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Also, Gugumo bids the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed.
Good gods! This is no thief! This is a madman!
As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will be difficult. Those crate contain imported vegetables of a considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables are in particular short supply these days. What with the matter growth at large? If I were to place the order immediately, it would take days to arrive. The Manticoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what amount of vegetables did they steal?
The rarest was import from Far East.
I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was a deep purple. Methinks you don't worry too much, Master Lidhart. Of course, our action is clear. We need to only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back.
I would advance against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers. Given some succulent flesh, even the brass blades of Garbora provide unable to resist them.
Oh, a formidable foe indeed. But only a brave soul in a midst with a wanter taking fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to the rightful owner.
You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Thunderman of Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the rules of mandragores. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without these ingredients, Master Gugumo is like to cook me instead. Please find your friend. You're my only hope.
A gentleman would never let a lady danger alone. There's a way to limsa together.
But yes, Chariots of Fire. That was very much inspired by Chariots of Fire. There was, after all, a fire involved. So it makes sense. I think what we'll do is we'll end this arc tonight, and then we can have the last two arcs next week.
If you come from the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. That's where we blasted all. To hear the poor mission tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to find a shipment of vegetables than he did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel, sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, I had set sail without him. Mention that for Ailport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale.
Aha! It's Ailport! I skipped over the text.
Thank fuck. That means we're not going to be close to all sewing. Actually, we might be ending with this quest, sadly. I've just seen the in-game time.
Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a Pharaoh turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like it. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if you shot a tomato juice almost out of your eye instead of mine. My eye! My times are game. My wits to beat the ice that sail on my ship, and my livelihood. I'm ruined, ruined. I've never seen another bleeding onion till the end of my days. I'll be too soon.
Oh ho! There's hope yet.
Here, most of the mandragores are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to the farmers and provisions of the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronts from our larders and tables is the beginning. The bubbles blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom whose eggplants and turnips roll over an iron fist. That must have been a fellow with a dim expression. I can swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord who fancied himself a gentleman inspector. We should make you... How could it be? The adventurer of best of Thieves duelist in single combat? Well, bugger me and call me an inspector. Tell me, is it true that Joel's travel with a demon bird whose croak has split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. That's exactly the fate we're all in if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we big mandragores are planning themselves a whole army of their own on the Azombra. You'll be doing the whole realm a favour if you go there and uproot them before the harvest comes.
Many a case I have solved in my day. I have not met wits with such a plant life before. This should be quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. Why not? To the Isles of Umbra!
I hope chat has enjoyed our forays with Hildebrand.
There we go.
Feel a hostile gaze upon you. You feel a hostile gaze upon you.
Well, of course this happened.
Friend, my pursuit of the mandragores has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Impeccable, my friend. My friend, I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. Yes, you may go ahead unheaded across the El Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself.
Well, there'll be a problem about that. It's now 7:56. Which means that the fireworks have began. Again. And they'll probably not stop for another half hour. Alright, let's try and get through this. I appear to have been given a spot of mercy. You return. I fear you might have its tasteless knack for a crazed head of cabbage.
The stone foodstuffs! You saved my hide today. Oh, I see if these purple dragon peppers are intact. Mother's Groger was quite particular about seasonings.
Can I come too? I've never seen purple dragon pepper before.
That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we returned to the case. Now must be some clues that yet eludes us.
Caw! The peppers have changed color.
What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers as disguise as a many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple that Master Leonhard described. Perhaps we covered the wrong crate. Well, look, Inspector. The crate is marked for Costa del Sol. How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue or a bluish purple. The two colours are quite similar when you think about it.
These peppers are the most distinct hue. No man would reasonably mistake them for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The shred is up! After that man!
The Zayas spent it all along. The Dark Coggles have provided the key to cracking the case. For speed, Nasher! Speed must be brought to justice.
Oh, thank God. It's a pre-rendered cutscene. You can run, but you cannot!
Ha 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 ha! If you thought you could outsprint the man of a man, you are sorely mistaken. For pilfering a princess Bryce's blade, throwing a maiden's virtue, an untold crime against the law by the citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, hereby place you under arrest.
Done him by a sniffer, thing entering noble thief. Let's see what lies beneath the mask.
Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. As you should come willingly, a gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow any responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones.
Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! Must find her at once!
Oh, my head.
I've seen this man wears no mask. This is a true Leonhard.
Swear on my life it is so.
I was en route to state in Wineport when I was on one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We traded greetings and in the next instant he turned on me.
I fought desperately to defend myself, even managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me.
Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry has doubtless already assumed the new identity. And yet, He could have foreseen this turn of events. It's unlikely he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We simply need to return to Castle so examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. Will you do so? We shall accompany Lone Heart back to the estate, that we might ensure them Miss Arabella's safety. I found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You see with anger at those who took from you what you was yours. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When time is right, revenge will be yours. Hey, Magpie. Hope you're doing well. The game is on foot, inspectors. Really not good. I'm glad I've been doing a comedy quest tonight, if I'm being honest. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Oh no. Okay, good. Got a break. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Luan, always a worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just want to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds that measure against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are the rumours of the many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But fear still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand's on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear, on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet, he seems pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love fine things. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a shoulder gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the merchant said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says this marriage must happen. It is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars of Barrow Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me on his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanes, if that will make Father happy.
You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days.
If I were to spend another hour with you, I would likely lose my wits. But anyway, we shall return to the Costa del Sol and see the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends.
We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of the final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa I shall employ the time-tested manifold art of parley to cut through fiends' flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, though there will be time enough for us that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as my investigations. Or fail not to serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. The gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ali, with me!
And that time the mouse falling off actually closed Chrome, so I can't see chat right now. Need to get that back up. Gods among us. Alright. We just need to somehow find something to do for 5 in-game hours. Let's go fight Gilgamesh again.
I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Haven't me! Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of fears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something.
Yep.
I must say I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding I will pound you silly! Ha-ha! I won't go down so easy.
Oh no, I'm a frog. I'm totally not just wasting time, guys. Oh, it's not.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Yeah, it's the summer event outfit. There's a mask as well. Okay. That got 3 hours. Now, by the time we get there, we should be good now.
Oh! Nice, is there a place I can land? There we go. A small detail I didn't actually notice. Let me put the mask back on. It literally says FF4 got the numerals for 14 on it. IV. Furthermore, the belt buckle's got the meteor symbol here. That's the actual game icon. Same with this one in the back. Be that many of them. Be that many of them.
Inspector Bryden, I have seen the maid of safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation?
I canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate. I fear I suppose we'll have to find out soon enough if her beauty truly is a match for our own. Hehe. There is no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector Vanes and his family will not take kindly to Patrol's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something.
Me? What do you propose?
You're the expert at crane diversions. Had you not just knock something out over and blow something up like, you know, like you always do?
Inspector Bryden, I knew the day would come that you would recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done.
The poor sod lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here there are servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Elena, find some suitable ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. It's a lot easier when I take my headphones off. Hasn't Lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Service crowd, you say? I must prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here, you go. Do with them as you will. Well, she said herself, she wants to be a Power Ranger. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief out lost at large, so the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony! Father will be furious, and Lord Vanes. You're dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is far more important than this marriage. Whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, father heard you say such things.
I should have said them long ago, but not doing so, I've put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be too long for the fiend to be brought to justice.
Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What shall I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Melina, bring Miss Barbarell's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as how he intends to see this task, but imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let's return before the festivities begin.
Alright, that's done, so I should be good now. And we are... Oh my god. Guys. Look at that. Ah, you returned me! I was about to formulating a master plan to distract Mr. Haynes at the ceremony. That's the right I might do for you. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress! I must admit some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Mr. Haynes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you the Inspector Bryden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Well, I'm not going to begrudge him that. I'm just going to take a seat and enjoy what's about to happen.
Anyone up for some tequila? Curses. How am I supposed to find the man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Belgrade Consortium and East Alderaan Trading Company. We trust that you are enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. Even half the tales are beauty true. Bane's is the luckiest bastard in the realm.
Yalton, Nautel, Serena, honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vanes, future chair of Belgrade Consortium to Arabella, daughter of the Master Gargamel of the East Alderaan Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come.
Damn you, Hildebrand Mandeville. You had one job. She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. My lady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me.
My sun and stars, yes! Yes, 1,000 times, yes, I am yours! I shall be forevermore!
What have you done with my bride? You cross-dressing deviant! Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes.
Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, have assumed the maiden's appearance to ensure the vile fiend who would take aim at her life.
Well, indeed you have, Darth. Indeed you have.
The fiend who now lies defensively before me. The game is up, Vanes, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces.
Me? The thief? Are you mad?
It appears that my masterful destructions have proven beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate you. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costadelso who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gargoyle, and her stalwart, Lodhot. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considering this light, would you not say your reaction upon your seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? As none save you, ye of 1,000 faces.
And anyone else with half of their wits about them? How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Gods, arrest the pervert at once! Lock him in the gaol and throw away the key! Arabella! Oh, thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove at his right hand. Could it be? The man's a fool. That would have behooved you to listen to him. I asked you to not. And what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with the imbecile and arrest him!
You came all this way? To me? You love me? You really, really love me?
The intention was most flattering, but I've taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. We need to cast Meteor, Deepest Guild. And here the veil of veins was found bound and gagged in a storeroom. Truly, Miss Annabelle, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Baines and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is best that I find my own way to make father happy. I live my life as I would let live. I speak to Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lavis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he only took her necklace. Now that you mention it, Mr. Gojo did tell me the clasp when it arrived, engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, is one of the most treasured pieces of the Burglary collection, known as Azima's Virtue. The Maiden's Virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Over here, Inspector. It says our Major look. The theme plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another rules. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notion of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. If he's attempted murder once, he may very well do so again.
There then, Inspector. I must agree, one can never be too wary when dealing with murder.
Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called on my name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine.
Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for the bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly! Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, man the thief.
Damn you, Joseph Joestar. I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of Joseph and Hildy. Don't tell me what tipped me off a little. To the victor goes a priceless treasure.
One, the smallest champion holds secrets untold. On 8-legged battle for 2. Had a mandible man triumph over terrorists and win the day?
The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time. Is that even possible? Guess we'll find out next time. We will indeed.
This rain kind of had hilarious timing, I'm not gonna lie. But we will be doing that next time, as it's 12:30, which is when I normally stop. Next time we finish Hildebrand. That's that one. Okay. Well, we finished from Reborn Hildebrand. Let me. Yeah, we'll be finishing this next week. After that, we'll probably do the Warring Triad. Either do the Warring Triad, or I will. Hey, that's actually something we can do now. Or I will take us through the White Mage quest line for Stormblood. Depends entirely on how long we have. I needed that. I needed last from Hildy. But yeah. Next time, we resume Hildebrand. At the very least. I can say that for certain. D&D will be as usual on Abby's channel now. And yeah. My throat is killing me. So I'm just going to find you guys someone to raid. Oh look, found you somebody to raid. Let's go raid her. Look at just playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm going to bid you all good night. Until next time, Inspectors. Cheery bye. Oh, cheery, cheery. Cheery bye.